Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a minute. All the downloads are available. There's a half gigabyte download when you get in Genshin, so still down, but you can do that before you get started. We finished a story for this, and I got some minor stuff, so guess we might as well work on this story. See you all out of the ad, and we will get started. Left off on the multi-day quest in the review, so we can fix it. Just for a few minutes. Hiding somewhere. Now she's happy. No, she's happy now because she's got the string. Here. Here. Are you angry? Alright. Still has audio. So we move the microphone. Let's fix. Okay, I'll ask for you, Miss Young Lee.
Welcome to a new episode of the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Our short
Here
shorts are
to bring
different.
you the latest news from across the cosmos.
The highly anticipated.
Okay, I'll go ask for you right now. Can I turn on the Interastral Peace broadcast on the Express? Old Metal seems curious about it.
Unless it's in the news. Who are you talking to?
My friend, he's right in front of you. Don't run away. I'm just kidding. That old Metal, he's my weapon. And my good friend.
Your weapon is your friend.
I know it's hard to believe, but ever since I forged this sword, I've been able to hear the thoughts of all sorts of weapons. I remember when Old Metal and I
It
first
sounds like
met.
bullshit.
We were very accepting of each other. He said I had a bad temper, and I thought he was ugly.
Wait. One short girl, followed by Puka. I wonder if my music will get silenced because of the song from the game. I don't even know from where the song is from exactly. I don't remember, but and already the fucking audio went out. Of course. It was literally just working. Alright, so now I should be able to hear it again. Oh, you get. Thought you'd get along well with March. Like you and Diane could be friends. And March.
March has a lot of energy.
Too much energy.
My master and Zila both think that I talk too much. Never thought I'd run into someone chattier than me. I'm jealous that you get to travel with such interesting people.
Interesting.
You should treasure your friends. Ugh, oh, am I starting to sound astrolic?
No. Ain't doing that.
I'm jealous that you get to. You should treasure your friends.
Hey, how's my trailblaze level? Alright, what do you want? I turn around now. I can't dare imagine what happened if things go at this rate. What happened? Not till they turn around. Yeah, there's hurts too much. It's too painful. Asleep posture last night and a comfortable stiff neck. Alright, who will we ask for help this time? Not Astra Space Station. The medical staff only provide service. Someone on the medical staff. Not Astra Space Station. Have to acknowledge him. Arm compress and stuff. Parlor car. This is not where we were. It's like, actually no, it is. That was the other car. I'm back. warm compress, some painkillers. Bubbles. Bubbles is here. Going, going, going. Defeated. Decided to keep Bubbles. A Trotter's temperament has become more unrestricted. Roams around as it pleases between the space station and the Express, as it is specifically following your footsteps. Going, 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 going. A bunch of data. Bubbles really does seem fond of, perhaps even dreams of it. Electric sheep. Hey, little tail. At the head. We've done all this before. Squeeze his nose. Don't like it. Extremely sensitive. And it's oink. Again, it sneeze. Nature spirits don't have snot. Like it's here. Oink victory. At its butt. Oink, oink, oink. Yeah, across the clouds will never touch a trotter's butt, no matter how cute or small it is. You're displeased with what you've done. It deserves respect too. How dare you treat it like a girl you're very familiar with? Speak to it. Good piggy. Not like that, it's not a pig. Friends forever. It's such for your attention. Bubbles, charge! Wink, wink, wink. It does not listen to your command. Maybe if it could not find a target, maybe it's just showing you some attitude. Return to your coin, Bubbles. No, Pikachu will not return to his coin. That Trotter will not obey this order. Life always finds a way. Serious extra room. Cute little mammal keeper.
Welcome.
And the party car.
I'm never telling jokes again. My humor simulations.
The ratio.
People who struggle with decisions are either overthinkers or lack thought. Which are you?
This is the one we talked about last time. Did a heads empty last time.
So, you're part of the Genius Society. If not, then what is there to boast about? What defines a fool is the inability to recognize their own shortcomings.
Same conversation. Doesn't matter the choice.
Don't let that be you. What defines a fool?
And there's Bubbles again. Oink, oink, oink. After you started retaking your room, the Trotter also expanded its exploratory range. Now it wanders on your room, curiously sniffing every corner. Declare room rules to it. Play with it. Okay. Start with patting his butt. Declare the room rules. This is your territory, and it must listen to you. No jumping on the bed. No stealing snacks. No loud noises at night. No playing with the computer. In any case, it has to obey. Okay. No jumping on the bed. Oink, oink, oink. Squeal. Doesn't seem very interested in the bed. Rolling around the floor feels freer. No stealing snacks. Oink. Squeal. It responds with, just share a bite with me. No loud noises at night. Oink, oink, oink. As her softly is trying to avoid making noise. No playing with the computer. Oink, oink, oink. Squeal. As if it could play on the computer. In any case, just obey the rules. Like, it says at your command. We're not asking you to leave. We could stay here. Plenty of room for it. Alright. Continuing the fridge quest. As you walk past the fridge, you notice a note attached to it. Read the note. A response. I saw the user's guides for the refrigerator. Very reasonable. Flowing calligraphy note. First, I want to say I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used your refrigerator at consent. I totally get that you were angry at me and therefore ate my experiments. I have two things to say about this. First, though all the materials for plant colorings in the old way are harmless, they are not food at all, so please do not eat them the next time. That was the scarf. Secondly, the quality of the cloth is very good. How on earth did you swallow it? Please tell me when you are available. I'll leave small gifts in your refrigerator as apologies. Yeah, I ate the scarf. I ate everything that they left in the fridge. It's some sort of magic. You're able to eat the scarf. Don't ask us how. And it's like that's what the text said. In addition, Marcel wants to ask you, how does the ice cream soup taste? If it's good, she might be able to develop a milkshake based on it. Finally, I can't help but remind you, do not eat much of your express special in one go. It's not good for your stomach. I ate the scarf. How on earth did you swallow it? As you open the fridge, you see a plate of vegetables inside. It must be a thank you gift from Danang. Betwixt freezing and melting. At the bottom of the read, do not leave a extended period of time to use upside down, and do not attempt to lock the elephant inside, no matter how many places you slice it in, how many pieces you slice it into. Elephant? Is it talking about the pet? Armor is once necessarily human civilization found upon the invention of refrigeration, but this claim lost by a single vote to discovery of fire. Variable speed, cooling, and flash freeze capability. The manufacturers preserve items in the entire Amber era as their operational mishap. Now they spend their days praying for Quiplaw to bring down the hammer soon. Do not leave open for extended periods. Do not use upside down. Do not attempt to lock an elephant inside. The elephant is probably our minion. That's all the quests we have for our room, so now we can actually get to the story. For me, Entertainment System 32. Oh yeah, we even got a copy of this too. Oh shit, we can do this. Trotter catch. We're gonna do this the fun way. 3, 2, start. Vent. All the trotters in about 6 seconds. Yeah, it's even better than fucking Firefly's move. 3,600 was the second goal, and it was a total of 4,400. Oh, now we can actually touch that press. Oh, it's the lights. We can have a dark apartment. This is mood/game lighting. The room light switch emits a click when flicked. Click. The soft light fills the entire room. It should say here, click when light, so light appears. Off. Click. So you close your eyes as it gets dark. Click. You open your eyes, as it gets bright. Click, click, click. You repeatedly press the switch, but the light bulb remains unresponsive. Then you smell the burnt smell fills your nostrils. Congratulations, your curiosity has overwhelmed the light bulb's capacity. The repair ticket has your final verdict in this mechanism. Will be your final verdict. Flesh rushes upon hearing the news. After fixing the fuse, it finally fixes the light. But who knew he had such skills? From flickering glow to electronic screen, you can detect a hint of genuine surprise. Dear Nameless, we are in an age of technological advancement. The light bulbs commonly used in the Express have a theoretical lifespan approaching an entire amber era. So at least 100 years old. Yet in your hands it barely lasted 4 rounds before needing repairs. Perhaps your trailblazing spirit has nudged the lifeless spirit of the path of extreme trailblazing. The story reminds us to act within our limits and not recklessly chase the light without thought to your actions. Hopefully, it will learn from this experience. Light bulb riddle. Turn the light off. There we go. Quest complete. Alright, let's get to the actual story then. We have nothing more to do here. Then let's take a shower. Alright, we're going Penacony. We have that quest too we've been kind of pulling off on.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Rest Stream Chaser. Can't find the idiot pooch anywhere, Your Majesty. I've been looking. I've been nickel hour before, so I really don't know where it could have gone. Never been here. I'll help you find him. His crawling maze, though. Even my capital is not this fast. They're finding a needle in a haystack. Do you have any other clues? Places might I can go? Up. Dog's gone missing. Dog. Oh, idiot pooch is his nickname. It's a person. Keeping messages. Is this the subject of yours? This is my subject of Penacony, but I don't think I know this man. You're the Emperor of this place? How rude. Emperor of the Golden Hour. Her Majesty Tizoc II stands before you. Family may not recognize her sovereignty, but in the hearts of the subjects, she is none other than a true descendant of the dragon. Nope, never heard of it. You don't recognize your own emperor. It shows that your understanding of the Golden Hour is meager. Matter if you wish to help out, come with us. It's always good to have more helping hand. I don't know him. Not Mr. Chenapon. Goodwill can respread. Thank you, Majesty. Kind soul. And I'm a dream chaser from the Kimilt Republic. I am negotiating a record deal with the Iris family and a few system out. But that blister brain business partner of mine went missing right entering the dream. I was to meet him here, start negotiations, but he's nowhere to be found. Can't you return to reality to get him? Did you make a call? Can't you ask the Bloodhound family? Let's look around the city. Can't you return to reality? First, the fool probably had thought I'd be cramping his style. He refused to even tell me his room number. Even though I don't know, the concierge can help me contact you. And if I don't know yet, can you make a call? I couldn't get through. His phone might be off, or he lost it. The moron's capable of anything. Family? Bloodhound? Bones? Paltry matter. Forget it. Only person in all of Penacony who would aid the Ernest in such a triviality. Her Majesty. I'll just have a look around and see. You must have run off somewhere to have fun. First time that the frame's done something like this. Why, I'm so dumb to trust every single before. Enough of this is happening on. Your aimless anger will not change the present. Need them, don't you? That's her bonnet. Still got some talent. Having released several of his hit records, he's obviously having fun and no concept of time. Mr. Champanon, stay here, wait for a frame. I will look around those entertainment spots. My loyal subject, welcome me if you wish help. Ever truly, Your Majesty. Goodness is rare. Frame is very much a fun seeker. I can guarantee he's gone off. Then profanity. This nitwit frame is going to drive me to the grave. Fine, March 7th as promised. We got 5 days in this one. First time we have seen so many herders. What about popcorn? Maybe it's not the best grimace what happened for it. Floating ice cream. Savory, it's yummy, yes. That's at the lower level, okay. There's a warp down there. So. Full hour was contact with someone stuck into entertainment. Also, this person is stuck here. This house of criminal decadence? You getting that? More or less. Criminal decadence. This place is a bar called the World's End. A depot of debauchery and for acolytes of elation. Leaders will lure dream-seeking newcomers to the bar and egg them on to commit embarrassing acts in public. Former lowbrow entertainment. The second sighs and immediately draws a deep breath. Faces the bar entrance and yells out, "Lady Greenham, come on out here." You barely recovered from the statement when you see a woman with frowning smiles sashaying out of the bar. Your Majesty, I didn't call in advance. We haven't prepared for your arrival at all. FTZ, what are you doing here? At the chit chat. There's a musician by the name of Ephraim. Gimpler Park, have you seen him before? Very tight little jeans, too. I need to have. He stopped by to have a drink, later got drunk and said he wanted to promote profile music on the profound planet of Pentacone. He ran out singing a tune. We left him alone. You egged him on anyways. Hey, you treated like it's a joke. Where is he now? I don't know. Why not ask others near the bar? They might remember. If Rainbow's drunkenly flamboyant character, he's not easily forgettable. Haha. Well, I know. You wish to know anything else, Your Majesty? Scoundrels. So be it. Words fall on deaf ears anyways. My business to you is concluded. You're dismissed. Iniquium dramatically cuts proceeds, turns around, and ducks through the bar's door. Or from the frozen by a wildly drunken person will be hard to miss. Flamboyant passerby. Oh, Your Majesty, come out for patrol again? Mr. Loro Mancha, I do hope you deserve a little respect for your Emperor. Have you seen a really drunk person nearby? Did I sing loudly on the road? That bad either. He shouted for my friend to listen, but he was already gone and turned around. Forgot about it when he didn't ask. If anything happened in a dream, it's not really something you're flabbergasted about. Just thinking it was a... How about we hit up a karaoke bar later, Your Majesty? Didn't you proclaim that you're emperor to your vocals? You gotta flaunt them a little to your subjects. Next time. Business to attend to. Sure you do. You do you. Light passerby. Yes, I'm honest with you, stroll here. The person who is... Ah, shit. That's so kind of developing actions in the Emperor. You're not Emperor for nothing. Proceed to attract kindness, blooms evermore. It's a companion subject of local official business for me. A drunkenly man, you're singing loudly down the street. For to enter the dream and then see a thing. Alright, well, ask someone else.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Enthusiastic passerbyers. You women. With the tight booties. Majesty, is there anything I can do to help? Need someone in a drunken frenzy? World's End Bar right there, was not? Plenty of them around. Lady Graham said now the person had been singing loudly on the road and sounded decent too. I hear someone singing, came to take a look, but when I got that noise settled down. Didn't be any help. Stop it, thank you. Let's ask someone else. And people out here buying gifts. Little skirt on top of a high thing. Those are adults, no matter how childlike they look like. For this one, the impolite passerby. And puking in the corner. Rainbows. Throwing up rainbows. What winds have brought you here this time, Tizak? I thought you detest such establishments of sinful pleasures. Remain silent. You will show respect. Oh, remain silent. This person, your Imperial Guard. That's uncommon for the Emperor to have a retainer, isn't it? Here on business, a drunken man is now singing loudly down the street. Of course it did. This drunken fool singing and accosting passerby is taken away by the bloodhounds. That's how it's going to be embarrassing then. What's trouble to be? Are you the Emperor? You just have to show your face that the bloodhounds will release him now. You will show some respect. Remain silent. It's not our business. Sure, I can have them acquiesce to this request, but I simply flout rules by abusing my authority. No choice in exception for this urgent matter. I think the bloodhounds recognize such a lame emperor as yourself. It's hilarious. Really believe in your own act. Don't mind him. It's a matter of bloodhound family member over there. Let's go talk to him. You have so much pull that you can persuade the family. I do. Not pull, it's prestige. Don't expect you to understand. Pleasure, Your Majesty. Is there something I can do to help? Please, I want to ask you about arresting a guest named Ephraim. Did the directly on the streets, and the Bloods kicked them out of the dreamscape. Family's public relations officers currently interrogating him. So here's what happened. Bane's Bloods regarding Ephraim's urgent matter within a few system hours. You take Ron as a guarantee to release Ephraim early. I promise he won't do it again. Too trivial a matter to be worthy of Your Majesty's guarantee. I'll inform the family mansion to release Ephraim shortly. Thank you, my little subject. I will remember your aid. I honor Your Majesty. In reality, see his release. As for you, what's your name? Hey. I'm FTC. I do good deeds for now glory. My name is Luke Skybatter. Skybatter, I see. It's because you're skillful at the bat, yes? Well, the name does have a certain charm to it. Since you have accompanied me to perform good deeds, I shall reward you a little. How about, Fanon? I'll knight you as Sir Grey Knight. Deepest gratitude, Your Majesty. Just like that. Maybe for gratitude, only reward those with goodness of their hearts. Good-hearted people are always greater fun. You not accompany me out in a dream, I'll go my own. Always making rounds a golden hour. If you're in trouble, feel free to speak to me. Take care, Grey Knight. Easy to be bound in a dream filled with carnal desires, but easy to forget where one should go. Izok, seek the second disappears. Congratulations, you're now a knight. You really the Emperor, fellas? Of course not. Well, maybe she was in the past. Many dream chasers Penteconia aristocrats from a fallen empire. Who knows? The second started calling herself Emperor. No one really acknowledged her, but she's done a lot more than just call her Emperor. Any good deeds she performed, locating missing people, items, resolving conflicts, even helping the family. Time passed, at least in the Golden Era, one hero came that has been helped to her in some way, so they're willing to show her some courtesy in addressing her as Majesty. Do most people respect her? For this, although I don't know why she calls herself Emperor, she's definitely a good person. The family's members theoretically should all unite under one banner. The Great One's teaching of harmony. Then you eventually can't dismiss the tinges of personal avarice within them. As for the family, it's even truer for dream chasers like yourself. That meant to be a slight, no offense. Who would consider everything their own perspective and can't put themselves in the shoes of others who consciously ignore the shared interests of others? My arrow supports Tizok II. She's sincere, empathetic, and genuinely cares about others' interests, always putting herself in their shoes. Her Majesty, good people are such a rare resource in our time. Anyway, I can see my rounds. See you around. You picked up an impairment, but now let's go to our meeting spot. You dunces, aren't you? Why are you thanking Her Majesty? Majesty, for your generous aid, our business would have been ruined. And firstly, I'm not the one who should be apologizing to you. Secondly, apology I feel that Mr. Shinapon would much rather have your promise. Sorry, I never slack off during work hours again. I'll let it go this time. Used to it. However, place my own honor on the line to get you out. If you return to your old ways, there'll be a slap in my face. Understood. Understood, absolutely. Promise never do it again. Wait, you should prepare for negotiations now that I've finally gotten you out. Return to your business. And I see you return to the hotel and prepare for negotiations. See you next time. Best of luck in this deal. Bye-bye. And the end. You come, Grey Knight, so your efforts to two young men finally got their business settled. Well, thanks to you. To be honest, I didn't feel too invalid. Perhaps, I'm guessing that instead of searching for missing people, you're more suited for jobs that require your fists. Get out there and do some good. You'll definitely find some avenue for your talents. If you're good at fighting, there are any good deeds that are more suited for you? Oh, there is. There's always been running into this group of people. Never mind, it's nothing. I have a bunch of guys, and what? Can't teach a new dog new tricks. Bunch of guys that what? That's not major. I've always emphasized the importance of peace avoiding conflict, but these guys in the world's end bar are a little hard to shake off. Lee shifted the subject and begins to talk about her battles with the masked fools, as if she wants you to quickly forget the subject she regretted bringing up in the first place. Listen, Lady Greenham has bent her knee. See, and I called for her, but she came right out. TikTok, come here quickly. Pass around. I have something I need to do. Good. Baki. There's something wrong with the Emperor. Majesty tells me that she is some sort of danger, but refuses to tell you. You're being threatened. You're being deceived. It was that simple. He's missing us because something's missing, but she refuses to help you. The bomb is the only way we can help her. That's one of the main quests.
Spare the formalities, noble one.
That green has something we should help out with. Insert an angry gear. His off second clenches her teeth and furrows her brow. She seems to be going through an internal turmoil with a fury that hasn't been seen in years. You know, I know time, Grey Knight. Let me ask you for Pentecoin was the very least a civilized place. At the worst, there will be a meager riffraff of disrespecting the Emperor. There have been a bunch of unruly hooligans who assaulted me time after time, benevolent as I am, refusing to stoop to their level. The more I think about it, the more seething I become. Each time I'm alone, it will be attacked by those scoundrels. A few times where attacks were even fatal, waking me from the dreamscape. Are they any different from regicide? Now I'm starting to worry. It's stuck maybe plotting my end in reality. Wherever your combat skills, help me rehabilitate these ruffians. Who are they? Are you sure one beating is enough? Better call the police. Are you sure one beating is enough? Violence only begets violence. I wish to this come to pass, but seeing how things have transpired, I only wish to dish out divine justice. Usually wait alone to ambush me. Just a bit, I'll pretend to be alone, and you hide behind me. Then it appears you arrest a lot of them. But if they flee, please help me identify their faces and report them to the bloodhounds. Good then. I didn't want to, though you didn't want to involve them. I don't wish to trouble the bloodhounds to look for ruffians, but once we found them, they should still be subject to a legal system. How could I mete out justice? It's against the law. I get angry the more I think about it. That's exactly what have I done, and the relentless hounded by these scoundrels. To acquire a place, we'll see if they take the bait. Oh no, it turns out Emo's dial has been locked. Fuck. He is permanently angry. We'll go to this corner. We'll hide right here behind the sign. And here, don't move. I'll go fish some baddies. I'm dismal. The lower retainers who patrol with me are busy today. All of them. Keep busy. Busy is good. Make rounds of my lonesome and good at Pentecoin is super safe. Place where you can run into danger and walk down dark alleys alone. Years ago. Very quiet, no family members in the streets, different from the hotel premise. I see help, I'm stuck in the phone booth. Ralph, such a phone booth? How careless. Hold on, I'll be right there. Runs out of your line of sight in an instant, probably forgetting that she's still in dire danger. It's probably the bait. I don't know, I've gotta help her quickly. Called her right underneath my nose and totally ruined the nameless It should the mud. Another dark corner. Don't try anything funny. Something forgotten, even though soulless livestock would not forget such an atrocity. Alpha, come down. We're executioners, not bandits. Executioners? Calm assassin. Wanga, how could you forgotten everything and live like nothing ever happened? As we fear, after coming to Penguin, she made a deal with the family's upper echelon and sealed her past memories away. So many ambushes assaulting her so many times, she still don't remember it all. More stressing than anticipated. I mean, I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember what you made you so vengeful. You mistaken with someone else. Think some hotshot emperor? How about I kill you again and see if you've really forgotten? Calmly discuss this. Everyone, eyes on me. Let's stop, dude. This has nothing to do with you. Please leave now. There's everyone's best interest. Guess not, Botch. Why nameless and danger never depart by. Fine, I'm leaving then. Nameless and danger. Is that nameless? I know your creed, but you don't understand the ins and outs of this. I was right. We're not bandits. But we have something to do. Sorry about that. Finally, our first battle in who knows how fucking long.
I venture forth to hunt.
We'll take out the angry TV.
Get away. You don't look so good.
Thank you. Stay safe. I have something for
Happy
you.
TV, angry TV. It's like, make up your mind already.
Fangs and claws got dull. You've got a lot of nerve.
You could lie just to be free.
Punch you in the
I have
face.
something for you.
Oh, don't run. I can still fight. Get Ethan, stop. Any more we'll alert the family. Please stop. You there. Not that I revel in forcing your hand, but can you explain to me once for all your repeated ambushes on me? Well, poopsha had fat profanity. Looks like you really don't remember a thing. What exactly do you want me to remember? Your crimes. Keep repeating ourselves. Spill it. Stop beating around the bush. That's annoying, this, but she must recall her own crimes, or else it won't matter if we bring her back. It's because of the accursed arm of the law. Or for that accursed justice system, you would be no different from her. Pretty good, but I never forgot anything. Or will I? Where were you born? What are you question? I was born in This memories, I have plenty of them, but I feel like I didn't exist before. I am an emperor governing this in Pentaconi. But where did I come from? Become emperor. I truly can't remember. Memories were too cruel, even for someone like you. Fleeing the Pentaconi asked the family to seal them. A conundrum. Should I be finding those memories? At least clear? Why did they? You should find your memories. You shouldn't do that. You should decide for yourself. She does not get a choice. She must find her memories. To find memories, especially if those memories are buried heinous sins I have committed. Because you're a good person. Good people must face their evils. Looks like Pentaconi has indeed changed you. It's a pity that. Never mind. I'll drop it for now. Memories have really been sealed by the family, then I don't know how to retrieve them now. It's dead end. If the family did it, then I have an idea. No idea I could possibly even have. Astral Express, you guys heard that they can do the impossible. Trust him, if now it's your skill nameless. How about you, the agree Emperor? Please help me retain my memories every night. I never escape my own past, for better or worse. Any items you have to do with your past? This. Try using this to connect it. This that is connected to us. It's in our past after all that created the present me and Ilfin. What? The me center and Pedascricity. What was that? You beast! Does past track mean nothing to you? I've had enough. I'll park at you, do your thing, we'll leave it to you. Miles from a certain ruin. Ready? Let me retrieve memories, reunite, or escape our own past, better or worse. Lock the emo data. Enter the emo scheme. You should have some dinner while we do this. Green Knight, stop standing there in the daze. Hey, what's going on? Are you asleep? Or are you? Look at me the fright. You got your mind, and I'm the most beloved Oopsha Empire Princess, Tezok II. As your majesty or your child. Lose your head, you call the Emperor your majesty. I'm a princess. So you will address me as your highness. I told you not to get the titles wrong. Can you remember? The knights are commonly excellent in everything but etiquette. I think that Tezok seals memories. She's actually a member of the Empire. Anyway, we're off to the florist. Hey, we're here in God damn it. Bellabog. Much unrelated feels like forever since I visited the city. My appointment as a florist today only cater both of us. Nice, our visit our humble shop and our splendid honored host. For you to make this trip, and let's do is make a selection of your favorite blooms, and I would have delivered it personally to you. But lowly shop is not worthy of your great, glorious presence. He used to come out at a stroll. I don't know, but we Imperials rarely get any opportunities to leave the labyrinthine hellholes. You guys please call me if you wish to buy anything, Your Highness. Older brother has ascended the throne for more than 2 years, and our relationship has grown distant. Give them some spindle blooms they used to love. You think it would make him happy? Yes, spindle blooms storage. Let me fetch as many as you wish. Spindle blooms are bargain bin flowers for commoners, so the personality would be somewhat. Fine, spindle blooms will do. Even if he's Amber, he's still my older brother. No one knows him better than I do. By command. You're an arrangement immediately. Please wait a moment. Take your time. We aren't in a hurry. Get the flowers and me let my brother think that his naive little sis. I'm still his naive little sister, and that'll make him discuss any future matters with me more amicably. Flowers will cheer him up, and may be willing to lift the tax levies on the poor folk alongside the frontier star districts. Too naive. You have a pretty adorable way of thinking. He's not a child, so he won't play into your hands. What an adorable way of thinking. Exactly my goal. Remind him as how totally adorable his younger sister is. For the reason that the heart, the high officials have done this sort of stuff before, but none were able to move him. Probably won't work either. Verbally spar using facts and reason. In the realm of governance, even the child have their own weapons. Don't lie, plot, or vie for power. He says how everyone thinks of them. I'm gonna skip the huge banquet of I'm gonna skip in with a huge banquet of spindle blooms, crying, wailing, and begging him to remove tax levies. Who do you think is an issue of governance? It's just an innocent desire of a little girl. And she's conniving as this. If the scenes reach the stage, the Majesty refuses to soften the people's hardships. Resulting pressure will surely be excruciating torturous for my silly old brother. I know he will not care about the people, but he cares about what the history books will write about him. Ah, shit. You got more guts, girl. Born Imperial. Yeah, after all, just putting what I've learned to hard practice. There's a flower shop, and planting seeds or something. Highness, great height. You must take the highness and flee. Shipbook, what's wrong with you? There's a war going on now. The coup. Your second sister wants to usurp the throne. Her Majesty has been. He's been assassinated. Second sister. She killed. Grey Knight, run. Take her with you. This mad woman will eliminate all successors to the throne. Hurry. Then musters his strength. He yells at the top of his lungs. He coughs up blood. Stops breathing. What will happen? I don't get it. I really don't. Leave this place first. Go. First battle. The Highness has hereby requested you return to the palace. The Emperor wishes to reminisce on days past, but I heard the crown has fallen. Step aside. Highness has business to attend to. Business more important than the coronation of the new emperor. General Patel, my brother was nothing but generous to you. Affairs of sentiment only mean something to people of your age, and a filthy commoner beside you. Will return me forgive me for being brusque. Right behind me. Well, everyone else has wins, so
You don't look so good.
Sarah is angry. I like her when she's angry.
I venture forth to hunt.
I'll give her the big one. 1, 2, and another 4 on him.
Get away. I have something for you.
That took so little effort. And the thing about it, Six Sister isn't my mother's biological daughter. They never been eye to eye, so she assumes the throne authority of the Empire Empresses the Wanga clan will greatly be reduced. She first escaped is why we should first escape to King Charite State, as the Empress's Dowanga fiefdom. Second Sister showed her crawling the streets. Let's find a car and set off without alerting these turncoats. Fuck that shit. We'll kill them all. Gosh, why is the car parked so far away from the floors? Oh wait. I think it was a terrible idea to drive less, walk more. Bah. Don't blame yourself. Go. Alright. Time to have some fun. Here, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Second wave. Third wave.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
44,441. Alright, the rebels are out there now. No, we want to take out more traders. Now is not the time to take care of the plotter. Yes, it is. Always time for taking a look at them. Take the Penacony car. Grey Knight, you drive. Stay off the main roads and take a detour to the countryside and the exit. They won't possibly want to set up a rigid blockade so quickly. Later, the Empress Dowager rallied her army and overthrew the second sister's short-lived imperial rule. Empress Dowager. Then the throne and became Pupsha Empire's emperor. To protect their young daughter, the Empress Dowager began ruling in her stead. Starting that when I was of age, Empress Dowager passed away, and my extended family did not tend to return my imperial authority to me. My conflicts with my regions became intense, and our relationship gradually soured. It appeared to me that I was fast losing my position as a puppet ruler. Clear that they intended to kill me sooner or later. So then she took him out first. General Dadak, I've known you since I was a babe in arms, and you were so heroic back then. But now here you are, pathetically denying your own crimes. Even if you say that, I did not do it. Tax collection Turian was an upright and moral official, yet you, uncle, gave your vileness and burned a whole family of 49 to death. I received more than one memorial for you to pay your blood debts, but you are my blood kin, and I have not the heart to execute you. Confess your crimes in public broadcast and repent, only then will I relinquish your duties and send you home. You were the one who killed him, didn't you? Insolent. And as for their family for it, you're worse than a beast. Remember, I was a puppet dancing to your hands. How could I even commit such a brutal deed? I know what you want. You want your power back. You need to excuse to purge loyal servants who toiled for you all these years. Your death, you will announce the tragedy was a result of consolidated authority under your relatives, and you will force the council to pass a vote to reinstate your imperial authority. I could tell that when you were just a baby, you and your father, your elder brother, sister were all the same, a beast of nature. For retainers, take him away. Just accept your fate. Well, distance. I'm not for. Accept your fate without distance. You impulsive tyrant! I will end your today. And he took out 2 guards with that. And just take my uncle home, and then summon Lenamar. Good, summon Lenamar. Or later, a young woman named Lenamar enters the throne room. Ah, yes, I got this tacos too. Lenamar, you have done well. There we are by the side. Vicious woman, as you had naught to do but for what you command me. I'm most honored to serve your majesty, and I do not deserve any praise. Especially when your majesty has even promised me that I would be Emperor's spy master. Fortune that my ancestors have bequeathed me. How could I reward you for such an important mission? But I do have some word of criticism. You overdid it this time. Majesty's words do ring true. I reflect upon my acts as well, but forces of nature can't be controlled. Arson is something that's hard to grasp with precision. True, right enough. Enough of the upsetting talk. Raise a glass to you, Grey Knight. Bring out the wine for her. Lansani tips the vial into one of the glasses. You witness everything. Take the glass you bring to her. Let the lead decision to you. Then the poison one, present the safe one. Bring out the safe one. Nods her head. She agrees with your decision because she trusts you far more than anyone else in the world. Goes. Spy Master Lenamar. Your graces didn't allow me. Wine is amazing. 2 months I used the tax collector's extermination as an excuse to eradicate the Empress's Dogma's clansmen, move them about the Imperial chambers. I traded 49 innocent lives to restore my own sovereignty. Thought it would be safer if I slayed my political enemies. But the more I slew, the more afraid I grew. Because I felt I had to kill more and more people who opposed my rule. Green Knight, Green Knight, Green Knight. Doesn't matter, I trust you. Come right here. What is this? They're muddled. You're gone. We're going to fragment them now. You consorted with insurgents to plot to overthrow the Imperial rule. Your punishment was fair. There are winners and losers in war. Only fair, but please release my family, especially those children. I know nothing about politics, treason, or war. I don't want to do this either, of course, but you guarantee that when you grow up you won't hate the man who killed your father, attend another coup? That's right, even you can't promise that. Even I can't promise that. Good night, I've been waiting for you for a while. Become the impoverished plot on an insurgency, rallying together in an attempt to overthrow my rule. Or to leave anyone else, trusting you to handle this. Of course, it's the fucking the vagrants. And then a woman. Good night, your chivalrous repute has known among the common folk. We do not wish to kill you. We wish to abandon the villain, then we would become that only warrior who fights in righteousness, but insist on bringing the tyrant's fangs, we do not fear it. I am loyal to the Emperor. Leave, and I will pretend we never met. I understand. You do not wish to break your oath, but neither do you wish to harm the people. Thank you. I hope one day you'll figure out where your true loyalty is. Goodbye, Green Knight. You're choosing the mostly peaceful options. Hey, where are you? Green Knight! We're here. Plenty of matters I need to handle. I can't do it all by myself. Back here again. There, the Green Knight has let you live for too long. Hey, the Spy Master. What's the meaning of this? I don't know, the Green Knight let you go once. It's not important. What it is that he should not have done so in the first place. Dan, you served your master with a heart. Gone through the heavens and hell for you. Why would you? Very grateful for you, but you overdid it. In resolving the peace, you could have met it with violence. You could have resolved peace, you met it with violence. When strength was required, you massacred innocent. When you were in court, the other ministers stay uneasy. And weren't they all in your orders? And you might just be the last one to accuse me of massacre. You're about to die, I'll forgive your verbal indiscretion. Gonna kill me now? Yeah, with the wine glass half a system hour ago. And lastly, she'll probably try to take us out. More than likely. I have to eat ice cream first, then roast the chicken later. I'm very well of your tricks. That me. What's that, buddy? Probably not, but you could try it. I used ice cream to numb my tongue, and you would not be able to taste the poison on my meat. You think me a fool? Never do that. The weather is blazing today. Ice cream melts easily. That's why I advise you to eat the ice cream first. When it tasted it melted. Don't deny it. Retainers, take them away. But you've been wrong. I've been wrong. They've been wrong. Right, you're finally here. Their batch of Imperial guards has deserted. Guards have plenty of so-called evidence against me that they intend to use it when they join the IPC. Except for me, NPC has no jurisdiction on Pupsha's Empire affairs. Now the choice again. Rebel soldier. I knew she'd send you. You're different from her and be risen with. That's why you should understand that we have to do this. Doc II's rule must be ended. Not just for the Imperial Guards, but for the entire Pupusha Empire. We understand, Grey Knight. Why do you wholeheartedly serve for such a tyrant? She was not born cruel. She wasn't like that when she was young. She was not born cruel. Well, certainly no one was born brutish beasts, but on tyrant's path, one does not need a cruel soul, just a weak heart. You wish to die for blind loyalty, you must stir your courage and do the right thing for once. My oath is unbreakable. You should leave. Give them the choice. Thank you, Grey Knight. You made the right choice. Ah. Grey Knight, come over here quickly. Oh, for so long with me, I hope to reward you lavishly. Now she's gonna take care of us. That's not my words. Execute the saturation bomb. Execute a saturation bombing on Padrask City. I see. The rising has been quelled. What on earth were you doing? 2 rebellions have occurred in the city within 5 years. Want me to believe the insurgency has been quelled? Cease your jesting. That city may have been insurgents' home base, but it doesn't mean not belong to them. There are 4 million citizens who live there. And what you said, and I wish to do this either, but for the great empire, for brutal insurgents, some brutal insurances are required. I hope you understand. This isn't some insurance. You're just burning the forest for the trees. Enough. Since you love for that so much, man, take this wisening up thing to the airspace of Padras and toss him in alongside the bombs. Then it's come to this. Nope, not yet. I know you didn't mean to conspire, but it's clear that I'm simply releasing you. I will send the signals to others. Mister, you're using my own assets to provide relief to disaster victims. How is that wrong? Stellar winds at this time were particularly intense, and disaster victims litter the empire. While the whole empire is suffering from a famine, only your hometown remains receiving of your kindness. How does this fare to the rest of your refugees? Let me discuss fairness, Your Majesty. Your life saved is a precious one. But the famished common folk don't. They only care. They think I don't care for them, and that only you do. But I do care. I do. Is that why you can't be suitably for kindness? You must be the one who declares himself king of the hills. He prepares an army while the kingdom is weakened. This must kill you. Don't you get it? See, history would judge us all. Time for her to get rid of us now? The most loyal. Grey Knight, the one I trusted most. Believe in no one but you. Is how you repay me? Release those traitors. Kratos' army almost breached the place. Weren't for you, would they even have a chance to rise again? Not once in this world there was at least one person I could trust, but it appears that too was naive. Retainers do it. The revolutionaries barged into the palace and already packed my valuables and fled to Penacony. I asked family to seal my past earnings when they brought me in, where they brought me nothing but fear. I became a down, kind soul. Story is nearing its end. So, you remember everything now. People have been shooting off fireworks for hours now. The second dejectedly looks at you and suddenly starts bawling. Grey Knight. Grey Knight. So sorry. Should not have killed you. I'm not the Grey Knight. You really are a beast. Grey Knight will understand you. And says, you won't hate me. My grandma, it's as if you didn't do it. As if you didn't do any of those things. Fire, there's 2 fire. Oh, we need 1 more. Hot. Fire, where's fire? Fire number 3. Stefan, let her cry. We can wait until she calms down. As the second finally quiets down after much sobbing, regaining her emperor-like elegance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Swanga, executive leader of the old Empire Dissolution Committee of Upsha Republic. I am his second in command. Ifan, executive vice leader of the old Empire Dissolution Committee of the Pupusha Republic. I'll come here to take you back to stand trial to Zok II. I've been charged with over 70 war crimes, 13.12 million murders, 127, forget it. There are too many. This is an arrest warrant. Take a look yourself. If I return with you, what will you do with me? Well, you're gonna die, more than likely. What else can we do? A fair trial and a lenient judgment. Be content with your lot, as subjects have never had this chance. I feel that Penacony has certainly turned me back into my old self. Good person should brave the face of her former crimes and stoically accept punishment. I am willing to return with you. This is the long quest that we've been ignoring for quite a while. Good person. Really got some imagination, and that's good. Great night. I have a question for you. Since this came out, there's so much good in Pinnacle, I'm willing to return to that to my kingdom and face judgment. Will this atone for my sins? It will. No, I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. I do. It can't. Don't. How do you intend to do that? You think the tens of millions you butchered to find peace just because you apparently made peace for your sins? You think the evil will disappear with your death? All a person can do is pay the price. And you will pay for it. That much is enough, but I don't think for a moment that your sins will be erased because you made peace. You are not worthy. A little over, but he's right. Woman is full of fallacious concept in itself. No matter how much good you perform, your past evils and repercussions cannot easily be forgotten. Let's go with the Zok II. Thank you, Grey Knight. Thank you, Nameless. You can say your goodbyes and leave the dreamscape. You know that this is your final farewell to Dizok II. Perhaps she's not really a devil by nature. Olivia has a point, even though she has turned a new leaf. Does it even matter those who died by her hand? Maybe I'll get an update from her on her life and I'll browse the network in the future. Congratulations, you fixed her emo Dow. And sent her to her death. Now we can start the actual story, which will only be partially voiced. Where we talk to everyone else. Oh, talk to the women.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going? What are we doing here again?
You forget already? Miss Tinyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her bring out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Sanjo. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
March, on the other hand.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. We've already lost a lot of time, so better not drag our feet.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Use everything you have.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the dreamscape, so to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
You really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Mavuika of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
For the short girl. For the Honda launcher. Fuck IMS. Unicycler. All the napkins I had. Top of it. A unicycler.
Can you picture her driving? It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Continuing that, please help me look. And she's definitely not going to want the Brother Honda launcher.
Lady Fishman has such refined taste. Miss Yanja really has changed a lot from the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion.
The rocket launcher?
Next is General Genuine.
Penacony shares. The Dream Joy Memorial. Send them the division of elite fighters.
Seriously? Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Dream Joy Memoir. For, yeah, that's what we want. He's definitely not going to care about the shares.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Violet of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
As she does. Full Glad Syrup. Hamster Ball Night Hair Clip. Lovian Wing Accessories. Oh, she does like sweet stuff. Alcohol. Alcoholic soda.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still a specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Alpha system will no longer talk to us as we're no longer making a purchase.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yun? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. There are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Ah, shit. Yoon, how? Man, I hate the fucking. As soon as the speech ends, like, God, that's the exact one everything is.
That's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling. The days since I started traveling with you, when I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou, and I've got to admit that Antonia's disguise was so perfect it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Delia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away. I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. Never actually saw how Antonia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that, Tinyu, if you recall?
Sure, it's a bit dangerous, a bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
Dude, merchant. Potential emanator of destruction. Uh, nah.
Is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving that title. Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ. Mark 7 said you were bossy. You mean flexible. Flexible.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tinyu you remember?
That's not important.
Don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting-Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
This much, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
That's beyond March's thoughts.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the lawful before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, confirmation that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. Everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help.
We've never even met before.
I should have treated you with respect. But fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. It should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Why not today? Welcome, I'm a bit confused. Time to rethink how you see yourself.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tinyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tinyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Apparitional return. Dr. Edward.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating. His background oddly familiar.
Since we're returning to the Sanjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Don't pick anything March would pick.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
That's really nice of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 8 bubbles. 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and those 2 small ones.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back.
Road trip is over. Ian's dream bubble. Take a look at her bubble. What gives it by Tingy? Don't you know after I've seen it? Hard pass. Usual Dream Bubble Suli presents you a myriad of scenes. You're very familiar with this dream. It's almost the same as your travels in Lofu. The difference is that the Foxian lady, Tingyun, who was traveling with you, never encountered the Lord Ravager. Instead, she helped you solve the crisis of her own free will. You have a similar memory. You decided to keep this dream. He has nothing new for it. Oh, he has the weekly sellable shit. And we bought that 100,000 memory bubble long ago. And it was funny messing around with that. Make it sound as the female trailblazer that we don't have. And make it sound like the conductor was yelling at the conductor. Back to our ship.
Can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Well, now that we've done that, we can get the drink. Himiko, who is, of course, unvoiced.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhong arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Ah, yes. Furry pilot. Big boobs just stick out. Completely in front of the screen.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. Now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Adopting you again. You two must have a lot to catch up on as being apart so long. Give you some space.
who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. Carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Lawful.
Or instant if we take the express.
I can't completely rid you of the pain. There must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Lawful?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Ventilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the new trial.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Lawful and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation.
What do you mean? Right now, the marks of ruin in
Destruction.
maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Ventilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Mom May visited the Lawful earlier. She mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Ventilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
And I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple timelines, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. One of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madam Yukon, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was was her first experience with the sky. Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry. You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
Pick her up from the bike.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
Only
I
slightly.
remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed.
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yin Ling in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme. And might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
This shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Nicole, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
He was.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But, Madame Yukon, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukon. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. Now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and meet those masterminds behind the curtains.
Hey,
Sneeze a few times.
I'm a science thing is that departure is often indistinguishable from parting. Too fortunate enough not to waver between it. The luck never seems to favor everyone. Sunday's point of view. Well, it's Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm going to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. One Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. That journey can't begin if I take this first step.
Puzzle right there, too. Peak memory. Because we did that other quest.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Or Tuckle. Aw, she's not voiced now. And this strike or issue or whatever the fuck is going on has been getting more ridiculous. Pablo's? Good too. Oh, a Dreamweaver. You found your hard work. For all the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
Too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Fire, fire, come on, one more fire. More fire. There we go. I'm taking a break. Wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars exist only in a dream, but
Perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
hot, hot, and hot.
When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Yep. Takes an entire year for the light to travel that distance, aka a light year.
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Is speaking the way that he would speak to her. Not some random innocent passerby.
When we look
Very philosophical this one week. Remind me of someone I knew. Do you work nearby? And the 12th sauce.
Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
Show here.
It's somewhere further away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
In that case, server deck is a good choice. You all a Penacony from here. Distance can make some things seem beautiful.
Miss Robin, I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins.
Of course. I don't think it's so courteous. Even no one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all. Dreamweavers are its true master.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them. It makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it is unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellarone disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Panagomi's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. Master wasn't expected, and because of it, we was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. The regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what he wanted to say.
You don't need to put in some effort. You want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
such people in Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But Bunny, he is different. He is stronger than most smarter people. And I wanted to go pee. But because it was but because of it, people have always one this misconception. They think that when he fails, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
Not because but because before he stands up, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over his right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
Maybe right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. He wants to get on the same starting line, and now it's my turn to fly over the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. He won't have to soar in the We don't have to soar into the sky together. I know we will unite one day, up in the clouds.
So,
One week, ma'am, here. There's a jigsaw puzzle here I'd like to finish before I leave. With Mirror's help, maybe I'll be able to find the missing piece.
jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Yeah, so that was not there before. Don't worry if you can't find him. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you. That way I'll be for the first puzzle be a part of the starry sky. The others I hope is to be the symbolic way. It's the dove that she tried to rescue. That was a weird delay in the sound there.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
This? Growl note that was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. Familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Uh-huh.
Second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Or there's no place carefully next to the puzzle piece. If someone got here a step earlier, may your stage be forever illustrious. Staying fit is important. Don't forget to eat well, too. And another bot. Perfect. I have enough. Let's go back. See, only 2 pieces. Like 5 missing. Only so many pieces. Odd. Not go there. And now it lights up when you're close to the right spot. Puzzle pieces.
It's done. Have a look.
He has 3 little eye tattoos. Eyelashes. Not tattoos, but studs. It feels like a blessing. You also see in the mirror someone's resolve. When the wings are broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them for me, and those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. He knew he was in. Just try, relax. Long journey. Must try. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect reply.
It's enough. I was meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, it can be used as evidence against her.
So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want. But I can't. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
With regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. Although I believe this is the natural course of action.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
Because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
All journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path. They'll always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is the unknown world, where every living being exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Belt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here. Why me? Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I know nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Better is eternal, sky complete. That's the Grand Theater. After all has happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who's crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk the land. But to do that, he must first fly towards the stars. And it's a battle. That we must use him.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bad move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually in Stellamon.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Then, perhaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. say goodbye. Here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull, lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony that's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. That doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain like falling from the sky with broken wings. That can keep me awake. This is how I can decide all the blessings of the home and the order. For the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. Lungley came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
And he's also a
I
fragment.
was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Tingyun also divided my fragile self into two.
Saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. This also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, we'll have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Please use my comrades well.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, they changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an
Any
ongoing
noise.
journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I'll have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? Feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I can no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me. I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of the qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. tell you that I love all their songs. Go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage. You're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the two. Leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Would you mind after being run over by the Express? Or
Being run over by the Express.
Gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. See? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. See if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it?
It's a possibility.
Just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
And of course, we cannot see Walt in the audience.
Just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then be born as a human and die as one.
Center stage.
With my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. Planet of festivities. Whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. Telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Most peaceful final battles.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. One desire to leave the stage for good.
As the actual heart, the order.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. This sounds are much too harsh. thing.
Find them falls that low. I want to protect the women too. I bet you're going to hurt. Fade away. To the stars. I want to protect the women too. I bet you're going to hurt. Tell me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Mortal thing.
I want to protect the women too. I bet you're going to hurt. So,
Stop it.
He has no health left. It's gonna go really bad. Oh, Clara is nice. We need Himeko. We can actually trigger a weakness.
That's effective. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonance. That wasn't much of an harsh.
Pulsing a response to conductor.
Still don't understand.
That's 2 broken now. Don't need heals, but we need the energy. Yeah, figured about this time. Thousand shield. We should survive. facial, cause or oh, good, and she'll break the rest of them. No orchestra. Himiko goes to sleep. Pick her ass up. Oh yeah, I haven't tried it yet. So I guess yeah, he does an interesting buff on two different forms of buffs. And it does seem to increase ultimate charge. Oh, and that's the full 3 break. And phase 2. Yeah, like her, like her, I'm having her focus on the one that's. Yeah, the. It focuses. Because right now, for her at least, like she has a decent break on that. But now with this setup, I don't really have AOE. That's still annoying. Besides Himiko, because I have to use. Ow. Thing back up. Yeah, and it's just a massive. The problem for this the setup is that with can't use Clara because nothing is weak to physical on this.
As expected. Looks like Miss Lang is turning herself on.
Pickle is good for
Sounds are much too harsh.
Yeah, I may need to swap out phase out for how much charge does it give? So it does give like 30%. For for him specifically is great for breaking one full bar. Problem is like there's so much damage throughout the fight that it's just and it's just the luck between like who it slows down or not. Just had no. It hasn't recovered yet. I'll just save that for when he recovers. Yeah, just the delay is just so annoying too. She gets her ult. Yeah, like he moves that person forward and he gives him 30% ult charge. Like I know the skill gives him like a damage boost and crit boost. I'm not entirely sure if the ultimate does more.
Also,
More health, she does a lot more. Yeah.
I venture forth to hunt.
I think that's how some skill does move forward. That's giving them like a buff. Actually getting forward in the front of it. Kind of like how like Bronya does. Where like you
Yeah,
use
it's
skill
a
and
very similar.
like they just go immediately.
That's 3, so then follow up.
Like you may have to do that word like
Yeah, like
you
that's
just have to move up by you if you have to, and then like
yeah. For me, like I've mainly been using it to just move up Himiko because most of the time I get as timing out, so I get 1, then she has a 3, and then she finishes breaking everyone else. And if it's enough damage for also the
there's also yeah, like one of like constantly breaking.
Enduring patience.
I'll save the skill point.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I was gonna wake up Himiko and
Yeah, that's
then
also target.
Sunday.
Because like once the shield is broken, they, because like it still shares the same health bar.
Yeah,
So, matter of target.
and he is decently tanky too. Oh bitch, you wanna fucking keep breaking shit like that? Shit, they're already weakened, so
So still don't understand. Humanity has its dividing communities, and I'm not an exception.
Is it inevitable? The moon.
I have something for you. I bet you.
Just keep breaking the ads.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
On hit Mavuika. Damn it! I didn't give him enough. It brings her forward, but it doesn't awake her. It doesn't have that benefit. And of course, after all that shit, so it looks like when you use his skill, it doesn't cleanse like Bronya. It does move forward, but it also refunds the skill point too. So even if you only have 0 points after it, like he'll get back that 1 point you just used from it. It's gonna be very hard to survive that. And this phase is just so much slower. Because either one it'll be, because it'll keep her and just so annoyingly slow with that shield. Might as well build old charge. Just like with Himiko breaking all four of them, like it does make the fight progress faster, but it's just he's gonna wake him up anyways.
Just focus. Better.
Because like if you break all the four, like it does, like yeah, he doesn't cleanse the meter. That's the other thing. That woke her up. And he does slightly speed him up too. Just to constantly keep her breaking them is the one.
Because you're not gonna have this.
Yeah, it's not worth.
Good point.
Yeah, it's not worth.
Easy.
Because if she gets hit once or twice, she may get her ult up to break him. Because he takes a lot of damage from it.
If they're full health, that doesn't actually kill.
Yeah, because they reduced it a little bit, so like it's survivable, but it's still a lot of damage. It's also just kind of like I said, it's very slow with him too.
If by more.
Actually, I could do. He's not going to break, so if her should be enough to do the follow up. And that's 2 out of 3. The one thing is just keep giving her ult charge, so she can keep doing. And of course, he does a shield immediately afterwards. I could try to buff her, but like she's more likely to still be asleep.
Over 4.
Which will increase like the speed of everything. You know, the fact too is like it's designed in such a way like the turn delay. That'll wake her back up, but they're mostly breaking already. And gets to do it again. And she just, yeah. That's the other annoying thing too. Like if you catch him at those moments, like you basically did that work, you just broke him, and then it basically doesn't matter at all. Like it just negated all the damage you did. Just a very slow fight, like even just barely being able to hurt and break him.
The thing is, like, yeah, Himiko is the only one that could really break most.
And they're not even really doing like before, where like, oh, like now you can
Break
be weak to everything. But it's like that's the part that made it easier. Like in the final phase, where you could just break him with everything.
You don't have to train in this. One way to break everything, or like you.
Two. Yeah, I did get the two. There comes the stupid shield. You can build it back up to. I think at least, yeah, the dots are hurting him. Left him. Yeah, because breaking all four of them does massive damage to the shield if it doesn't immediately break it.
Yeah, that actually.
I bet you're
This one's about to wake up though, but
It doesn't matter too much, but they're all going.
yeah, these are the ones that are gonna go next.
Any of the ones
after the one that's about to go right now.
against it while we die.
There. Yeah, the thing is it's just a, like I said, it's random who he's gonna pick. By okay, that's fine. But yeah, Himiko's gonna die now. I'm gonna have to change out Fei Zhao because then I was just gonna be just purely on damage, and it's not worth.
The better.
Because there's also
it's a bit more skill intensive.
Yeah, it's
you
skill
can have an
intensive.
easier time breaking.
And there's also Acheron too, but the thing is, like, yeah, it's not really an agility group, but just the fact of breaking them alone will also be.
Right with Firefly.
Because then there'll be two people that can target the weaknesses specifically, but they're both pretty much skill dependent on.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But also, like, you know, if I even use Acheron, like, just the fact that they're getting broken will also work.
Thing is tuning yourself.
One thing is that Acheron herself is not.
Sounds much too childish.
Yeah, even though she's not gonna do damage, just the fact that she's breaking them and other people are breaking them would
So
still.
you break the boss.
Just all the breaking will still make it more. The trick is just to keep her at 2 and then 3. You get another 2, and then she breaks the boss, and that's another trigger for it.
Yeah.
As well.
Skill. Because like that's how you charge the.
He's gonna probably get delayed. I should
wanna-
probably wait.
Because
Because this is a good chance to do damage now.
you can skill to damage on the side along. Have it much easier. And she's decently fast too. Better than one.
But the problem is, this is the fight that everything slows them down. So it's like, oh, I could boost her now.
The ads are broken. Firefly is better to focus. You actually have like a decent.
Now its
amount.
2 bars are broken.
Break him out. Wait for the ads.
Yeah, because they're all gonna basically on break right now.
Chemical is going to focus on you. The thing with Firefly is like you do more damage when
And I can basically give her ult charge back with his setup. Like I said, with Himiko's just keeps staggering them. That's the main advantage.
Because like as you break the ads, it also slows down, so you get delayed on everything.
And then he should be able to get her back into that.
That is like just
most of the way there.
Careful.
Slapped her. That's the other drawback of this fight too, that the status effect is just... See if we get lucky and she wakes up. Yep, good. Because like it skips to the next turn, so sometimes they may wake up immediately, and other times they'll still be... Yeah, side one.
Have to be careful.
Yeah, because this way I can use Himiko more passively now, so she'll be doing damage as she's breaking everything else, and I don't have to use skill points on Himiko this way.
Yeah, if you could break him.
Yeah, because that way it does a good chance on him too.
Because if you focus on him entirely, with the like your strategy with Firefly, that you're gonna focus mostly on the ads because like Firefly's not like.
And I would have the skill point on him to buff it. I broke the shield. As if she doesn't get slowed down. And not enough for it.
Better than all. Better break it, mate.
Because I could break him too. Actually, at normal since he's only one left on Himiko. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't count until the final bar for him. And that's the one thing that being stuck by the delay is just a very big hassle.
Going to you.
Like that's if it even gives him enough.
Weasel.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Actually,
killer. Yeah, like break that. But
actually, I could do both. Because it just gave her the third break, which she'll follow up and then do more damage. I'll wait till after he brings him back. Hmm. Yeah, he just speeds him forward. Bailu doesn't need to heal, but she needs the ult charge.
Normal attack.
I'll wait for him to bring him, because he's going to bring him all back immediately. Because that's the annoying part, is like you have to wait for the stupid ads to come back. Good enough. That full finishes him. The annoying part is also that if when you break him, you don't get the shield if you break him at the 0 health. Of course, later. Wanna...
Better to be more defensive.
Because he's about
Like,
to switch.
It feels like he could sleep someone and then like it could cascade into it.
Yeah.
Better to be.
Yeah, so now I have the ult to recover from the 3. And they're all going to start recovering now.
They work down his board as
But he's still gonna do the.
It's gonna enhance that.
If I could beat him now before he does the stupid thing, it would be great. Brisket. I should have waited for her
Just do a
first.
normal attack for you. I was for. Get the ability point. Don't use the skill when he's.
The thing is, like, if as soon as he transitions, he's gonna automatically do the big attack. So if I can force him to do it now, they'll survive.
Oh, he won't do. You always do like the major attack once, second phase. But this is just a strong single target. So if the ads aren't broken, then the AOE one starts happening. Turns.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he's literally about to transition, and
You don't fuck. Especially those.
Walker at least. Just to break one, but it won't give shield.
Thing is, he's.
Yeah, so I wanted to break him in so he just skips that attack and went into the big one.
Fighting for. And then you can use chemicals to probably break this. Is that? They'll probably give you the shield.
That's why I wanted to force it earlier, because the thing is, even if you break him right now, it doesn't give you the shield. It just advances it into the next phase.
Now we can. When she's actually in attack phase.
And I'll make 3. And watch, as soon as like the last one gets broken, he's gonna start the stupid
The transition.
Yeah, as soon as he gets his turn, he's gonna immediately do the stupid shield. Yep.
Good point. Working that.
The delays is also just extremely annoying. Just buffer heal right now.
Normal attack on fire pillage and I have to do on Bailu. Probably.
Bailu's already delayed.
But you can move Bailu up. You move Bailu up with full attack break that one.
And this one's going.
give it to me.
Yeah, she has the skill points. Keep 5.
Also, is it? These individually don't.
It's just that when he does that stupid attack,
And like they're all buff based on.
and that move automatically revives them all. That's the other annoying part. The dot broke the shield. And that's the problem, is that with that he keeps him from getting any freaking shield charge. Because like he's constantly putting the stupid shield up. Himiko's gonna go next again.
Moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Ah. Actually, that'll work out too.
Full damage.
And sometimes the attack is even not that strong, may actually still like actually recover health from it, with healing being strong enough. This the revive is also and right when he does the move that's gonna literally slow everyone down. And it's like I'm basically forced to heal and
Try to break. So it'll hit a little less hard.
do. As the second half is extremely slow. There comes a shield, at least they're all up. This will be the chance to really do it with her now. Yeah, that be enough.
It's very slow without this.
Two, so we only need one. Yeah, it didn't do enough break damage to really get rid of the shield.
Guys are better.
And he's gonna wake him up right there.
Gonna take like a firefly.
Not enough.
Bailu can't really keep.
I can break one of them, but not both of them. Focus it. Well, he's a 1%. Yeah. Just very skill heavy. And it's just
The Mac is very cheap.
well, they're basically full at this point. There's not much I can be able to really do.
Focus. That gives you a bit more.
She'll break the third one, then she'll break the other two. Or not, she, yeah. And of course now he puts up the stupid shield. So, the laser is really annoying, and then the fact that he just keeps constantly putting up the shield. It would have been much easier if they just kept the original final phase, the fight. No, but even then, though, like, you can break him of all the elements. So you can basically do damage and...
Final phase. Second one's always just.
Yeah, just barely enough to...
Firefly.
Trying to see what... Who I can buff after I use the...
Wait for him to do at least like one big attack and then use it.
Because I can buff one of them, like almost give Firefly enough, or I can give Himiko her ult. But better to wait for them to freaking get back up first.
They could have waited until they did that attack and then use fire.
Not enough. Firefly or her. Breaking it doesn't
Better
really.
use it.
And this part is just. Like I say, it breaks the shield, but like it doesn't give you any particular buff to it, and that's the most annoying part.
Fines.
And it's like a little bit random, but I'm curious. She could take a lot of hits. Like she'll definitely get her ultimate much faster there, but
Give it to Byron.
it's just an extremely slow fight. I think, like I said, Acheron might be a little easier because they are weak to thunder. Just like I said, she won't be getting many stacks. She'll be going slowly.
It's the same thing you're gonna.
But she doesn't get damage from the damage. That's the only real drawback from her.
But the thing is, like, he's still gonna be doing.
Because like
you kind of need.
Because here, if the character has the break damage, because I see when Bailu breaks it, like it's almost nothing because she has no break damage. Like it's a noticeable impact, and it will actually break the shield.
Like you need like throwing netter, stronger sword as an action. Skill character preservation. Matter like you can't characters are struggling.
Yeah, because the thing is, like Firefly is not that fast on her own, and it's just. And with all these action delays, it like hurts her so much. Okay, I woke her back up. Because she has excellent break damage, and the super break, so it's actually giving her a good amount of health, and it's breaking the shield a lot more with a lot more damage. Fire for break, but then
No, don't use.
it's like it's just risking.
Because the thing is, like, if you're focused on damage and
then their actions get delayed. He can actually give a shield. Or shield. Actually, no. Just delayed everything.
doesn't always give us ability key.
Go some charge. They're all gonna start waking up.
Yes, you
Yeah, like the actual. Yeah, like I said, because she has a strong break, so when Firefly breaks him, like and the dots that she inflicts are doing way more damage than essentially like what some of the other characters can do. Keep building it. It does give him the over health too. There goes a shield break. Yeah, either way, there's a weakening his shield. And much less damage since her thing was still active. Give her some more charge.
one skill was more, especially with that one. I would say this. I could have skill. Access. Sometimes you have to.
Which one's going next? It's this one.
That could be. I would just keep focusing on him. Have the chance. Go on him.
And just enough to. The thing is, I'm trying to calculate whether it's enough or not to actually be able to do it. I'll give Himiko the third also. Here comes the shield. And the thing is, it's also its sleep attack can also kill them because it does a
Depends on who
significant
he's
amount of
using.
damage.
Like, say, like if your healer gets slept and then he starts doing attacks and different.
And that
And then
stupid
use his
delay.
skill to break those two on the left.
And that should, Matt, has more enough to break him and the super break.
Either one of those two. And have him break him. Which is a normal tactic.
Yeah, better. She's gonna need to heal. So.
Does his attack does. Kill and then have him give the ult to Bailu and Bailu.
Because Bailu's gonna, he should have enough to, he should be good to keep him alive for now. Like,
Have enough. Focus him. Probably give it to Bailu. Or you could give it to her.
Because
that's actually enough for her. So like,
yeah. The more breaking and everything is just
break with triangle.
Already actually keep some damage on him.
And then focus on also. Break that one.
Kill or
Up as far if I can break the one up. Triangle.
Just a
Yo.
Yeah, because she's gonna need it. Here comes a shield, and they're all gonna start getting up.
Yeah, actually hurt the. Everything here is like weak to fire, so chemical. If the triangle could get both of them, it does yeah. You break that one.
Yeah, enough of that. Like Chemical's almost ready for hers. Because her break is enough, like that already brought the bar to 62%. Yeah, might as well pop it after this.
Because he doesn't sleep on a second.
But if he actually gets woken up immediately, then it's not as bad there in the other part. Yeah, whatever. More shield damage. Yeah, it's just not worth the wait. Wakes him up. Comes a shield. They should survive barely, but it's enough.
Even if it doesn't, you have to do it. You're about to die.
Yeah, the kick should, yeah, have just enough. This is to break one of them. So she gets the AoE, and then she should get her ult from that.
Focusing, getting invisible.
Health is still a little.
If you were a max up, you give it.
Build the ult again.
Give it to Firefly activate. Doing that.
As long as she doesn't die from it, that's the thing.
No, you should have enough. Like it always give you 50%. Always gives you more than 50% of you. Especially if you have her upgraded. You have her like the skill like around 7. It's almost guaranteed to keep.
And that did more damage to the shield.
Have him move. You can even do like the old attacks. Like, you also have to keep attacks. That does help with the fight.
Yeah, I'll just do it now.
Because like his stacks also help too. Like the amount of damage.
I also do it on the side one because it'll do more on the skill if I can get it to go off, but
That's like
yeah, the initial heal is the much strongest one too. Yeah, because every time he does that skill, it also resets them too. If I do the triangle, it'll break 2 of them. Hey, Mako could just do 1.
you could do the normal attack on. Problem is you don't survive this next one. Okay, that's actually still on by.
Over him, hopefully. And then
It's better just to
yeah, to have more charge.
it can start building up. Just do a normal. How to do.
Actually, no, he's not. He's doing the other one.
Always.
Yeah, just build the skill points. Yeah, start to break 1. Himiko actually does build decent charge, but yeah, she's taking a lot of damage.
Probably still.
Right about 50%.
Everything is pretty much guaranteed to get.
In fact, I think like Himiko would have had a nice follow up right there. Then get it go off before. Just barely lived because of the ultimate. These are the ones with the dots. Because they already have dots, let me do this side. And he just refreshed the stupid shield. And I think at this point I don't have enough damage now.
Down a person too.
The thing is, like, it was all the attack delays and everything else, and it's just. Yeah, it's doing damage, but the problem is that he just keeps putting his shield up.
Not good to actually damage.
Yeah, because like, I can't win like this.
Probably casual mode.
I'm gonna try back around that.
Only a few. Backgrounds.
No, they're all the same. All fire, thunder, and light. So they all have the same weaknesses, except for.
Like,
But even with Himiko though, like it will still work where, as long as they're getting broken. I could also
it's
try.
the fact that
Is that
just
the only thing is like you have to lose in order to do a stupid casual mode? Is like it'll let you like from the beginning, and that's I thought that's one of the things they changed in the update, but I guess not. Because I could try keep Firefly instead of Himiko and then use Acheron. But there's also like very heavy. Like Himiko is like a better use for just help the breaking and everything else. Yeah,
with, especially when you get that second phase. It's like
yeah,
you have to have raw damage.
yeah, and
Yeah, you don't have any analytic
This thing
characters.
is turning yourself. This sounds
He is
much
more than
too
just
harsh.
just actual.
I wonder if he works for her. I don't think it does, but
No, it doesn't.
because it would be
Everything works
interesting.
differently,
But that because lately they've been working characters to actually do stuff.
but it's not.
Might as well test it out and see. I could just restart the fight. It would be nice,
No,
but yeah, I figure yeah, it wouldn't.
it's a completely different type of role.
Because there's certain things that do, and but most things that yet don't, because of their different
There's
style of
certain
ultimate.
things where like you get a blessing that immediately fills your
This thing is turning yourself.
because of the blessings like programmed to do. The other ults are based on energy. So like if
Yeah,
it's an
it's
energy based
all
ult, it doesn't. You have to have it where like it just ults. So like her thing is not trying with it.
I can wait till the ads come back. Actually, no. See how much I could do to his shield. This is like a similar style, except the Acheron's the one that's going to be using all the skill points.
Firefly kind of has damage reduction.
I know. Yeah, it's such a. Just with him, it's like a very odd choice of character to really have for the fight. Definitely works better with some characters versus some other ones, but that works. Almost another shield. Because since her thing is dots, so dots and being broken all kind of blend in.
Get the stacks and you like stacks.
It's like the first half right here. This is the easy part. That's the one thing. This is the much easier part to do all these attacks, and because even with Firefly, it was basically like the same thing. It was doing. Wait till those two come back.
Yeah, like you unbroken that does already.
Yeah, it's not that much damage.
Because you could break this.
You'll need 3 right now. So 3. Keep buffing her. I could take that hit then. That's 3 right.
The skill you get a break.
This Himiko is basically a guaranteed dot. The thing is, like, should I say to try to make them all break, or should I try to do damage? But like here, in this, because her damage is since she's the only Nihility, like you said, it's better to just let her.
Only damage is. Once it goes through.
Yep, there we go. So she can go right there before the boss and break all of them. Or almost broke. She broke some of them. She just really can't take a hit. But the phase is already almost over. And that's like the very weird. Because, like, if she could do the damage, but she can't do that kind of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, just keep healing her. Because right now, why he doesn't have a shield is not that bad. It's just when he gets that stupid shield. Eh. If it does break it, but I don't think it'll be enough damage. Almost broke the shield. Yeah, because Himiko is doing dots, that's what's really helping out with the damage specifically. Doesn't have enough. Actually, if she gets a skill, she could break it. Like, most of the time, it seems like 90% of the time, like, it gives the skill.
But
Practically.
if you advance, I think it's like you're advancing the same character over and over. It doesn't give the skill. Probably why it doesn't.
Could be.
Can't just
'Cause, like,
advance the same person.
I was about to go, so heal should be enough to. doing a lot to like one side, but not like the rest of the. Was doing damage to him. It does buff the crit rate when he gives him the skill point. And it just automatically brings them all back.
Basically, guarded, you could basically, because you could have got the sheep. The same.
It's just ability heavy, and it's so. It's like he gives such a narrow window to actually be able to do damage. It's like about 4 turns roughly.
If you can't use skill points, background.
So low. Was about to go anyway, so. Bye, Lou. Break effects actually did do.
Yeah. Let's go away.
Welcome back. It's the second phase, and then it goes to shield. It's like he basically gives you 4 turns, and by the time you break them, like, oh, they're all back. They're all unbroken immediately, and then he gets the shield. Yeah, like Acheron can, he does about half to 3/4 on the ones that aren't specifically. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter with the stat. You could do
that normally is like doesn't
about 75% damage. It looks like she's doing to all of them.
But that pretty much means you're old in it. Acheron's old is the best out of it.
Thing is, it's also like one of those games where like you can make it to where you wear accessories that reduce your resistance to sleep or knockback or something like that, but it's not. It doesn't play like that. So it's like you can't really give yourself much of a.
That's what they know. Well, games. Oh, yeah. Doesn't always. You have a thing to just. You have to balance it. That's what record keeps. Like heavy was pretty much mandatory. That just
this auto battle. Oh yeah, you can't auto battle for this fight either.
no, you
So
can't auto.
so you have to actually. Yeah, the 3 hits just broke the shield, so then the actual part just barely did any.
It was actually
Yeah, in that one moment, you get this one turn, then he's automatically gonna get that on the fourth turn, just get his shield back. %, and he's about to lose his shield. I was now about to die. Yeah.
Shall receive.
it's only okay.
Character in there, summon the immediate action. Summon there's damage on per increase. On the following, when something uses ability on characters following the path of harmony, this effect cannot trigger immediate action.
I got those.
Using skill on the Beautify recovers 1 skill point. Part 2. One Galites. They're summoned into the Beautified. Use a skill point and increase the target's crit rate. Makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Okay, this makes a little more sense. So the ultimate gives them the status of the beautified. And then if you use the skill point on the character that's the beautified, then that's what you recover one skill point. But a lot of times when you're using it, you're using it on the same character. It doesn't say how many turns it lasts because this is like the short description. So it doesn't say how long it lasts. But like if you keep buffing the same character, it does.
Every turn. On your character.
Yeah, it's like the thing is with the stupid slowdown, especially if it keeps hitting the character you're about to act, and it's like. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like to put it on casual mode may diminish combat experience. Yeah, like, but yeah, that's the thing though. Like you have to fail once in order to do that. And it slightly reduces the damage they do to you, but not by that much from the other time when I tried it. So you do a little bit more damage to the boss, but it's like it's not that big a damage of the reduction.
Oh, yes, it-
Yeah, because if I can keep it on her, like she'll always recover a skill point, and she'll get to go first. So yeah, so like it makes a little more sense. Yeah, that's how the mechanic is. Because like the dot damage, everything else is just much stronger in this phase, and like even here, like okay, it's a little bit more damaging now too.
They still wanted to.
It still requires some skill, but so it did like 15% instead of like 10%.
These are good.
Yeah, because even here, like actually your Rappa would actually be perfect for this because they're imaginary. So since she's imaginary,
Up with that, she more.
like you're
I think I actually. Oh, oh.
So still don't you anything influence its damage before the heavens?
yeah, because
Every character you kill.
and here even probably like Luca is not bad, but he's only single target. But
It's actually
yeah, because she's the AOE one.
back along.
Hi, Bunny. Still doing this boss, but now on casual. Now that I understand how his mechanic works. Yeah, it's not giving as much thunder. Yeah, and the 3 stacks are the 3 turns that the ult lasts for. That's already on the second phase. Yep, that was one of the things they showed. Yeah, even Himiko's attack just drastically does more to the shield, but not so much that you're just one-shotting it in one turn. 1%. I'll do it with someone else that can actually do break damage. Never. Yeah, like I say, it's a noticeable increase in damage, but
you're just breaking this. And more.
Like
the whole thing about the
he gets the thunder stacks, but not so much. I'll get the shield and actually that's good enough for it. Like it's still kind of hard, but it's not like that. Not to the point where it's like, yeah, more worth it. And then I could just do this. Yeah, because this turn should end the fight. Suddenly I'm at 5 skill points too. And right at 3%. So yeah, already like the dot did 12% damage from just. I'll be more aggressive. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, look, 5,000 damage instead of like about like 1,000 I think it was doing before.
Like we're doing.
It's not like I said, it's not even that like drastically decreased either.
It'd be like, yeah, you do like 50% more.
It's not even, like I said, it's not even that high. It's just like you're doing damage.
Yeah,
It's
like,
just
they may give you a bit of a damage boost. Yeah, if it's like something like 20 to 30 to 50%. So
yeah. It's like
it's more or less the same, but it's like especially for this
see,
fight,
now his
like,
shield is just gone. Like the dots alone were able to just break it, and she should be able to basically kill him too. It don't even matter. He's gonna die with this attack anyways. It's enough to, like I said, and it didn't take that long. But the thing is, like I said, that the shield, every fourth turn, shield. Even if you haven't broken the shield, fourth turn, shield again was just a stupid, annoying thing that, like, yeah, because it's still like, every 4 turns, and if you didn't break it, it just refreshes the shield without even like giving you like, it shouldn't refresh the shield if it still has a shield. Even though as a player you could technically do that, like you can use Japard's skill while you still have shield or
but
Epic
normally
Raid.
when you're farming a fight, you have to
I
train.
ran into myself.
This one's like story-wise, like you Trailblazer. Normally when you farm the fight, then help you
Yeah,
break everything.
because
The
that
train
helps
alone
you.
does a massive amount.
Mr. Sunday or
Even if you
Mr.
just use
Woodruff?
it for like the raw total health, like it does like about 5 to 10. Like
Whatever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
Yeah, and it's just those very three particular weaknesses. Like I said, like Rappa is probably great for this fight. Just the fact that because the first two are just three, right? But then the final one hits the entire skill on everyone. But the main target is the one that takes the most damage. So like, it's probably one of the best things to use for it.
actually does more damage like once, especially like helps break.
I don't remember what I did for the auto battle. I think it was Acheron, Himiko, and then Fei Zhao. And like with that, like Fei Zhao was able to straight up break the shield, even on the hardest difficulty. Like she would do like 70% damage a low minimum, and they just basically focused the shield. They didn't even bother with the ads, and they were able to still brute force through it with enough strength, with enough turns to then actually be able to do damage and still break the ads afterwards as needed. It's like a very different. Like here, I felt like even though you're breaking the ads because it's shielded, you can't actually physically hurt him, and it's just like if they made it to where it reduced the damage he took instead of just made him immune to damage, that alone would be like enough of a quality of life in that fight. Or because you'll still be doing some damage and not just like that. Like I'm basically stuck in a loop that towards the end, like as I had a character down, I couldn't even do enough damage to break the shield. Or you break it, and then it's his turn again, and then, okay, you got to back up.
Sometimes I get purpose. Actually, just
Because here it removed all his vulnerabilities also with this fight. But like I said, if it just instead of making him like I said immune to damage but reduce damage, just
the
50,
main thing is
just 50%
it's just the
damage
fact that you
reduction.
don't
That
have
would
the train. The train is like the
because if you just had 50% damage reduction while having a shield, that alone at least the fight can progress. So even though you're doing gradual dot damage or something else, or even with the wrong team, you can still push forward with it instead of like I said, like here, like being stuck at you do 1 or 2% damage, and if you don't do it, like every 2 turns, maybe you break one of his shield bars, and so you're basically playing this small battle of attrition, where okay now you finally broke him the third time, so okay now you got some shield, you can do a damage for like a turn or two more because he has to reset, but if not, then that fourth turn just heal back up again and takes again 0 damage. Just like I said, if it's just a 50% reduction, even 75% reduction, you're still doing some damage to him, and that will make the fight more, like I said, more progressive. It's kind of like the Aventurine fight we originally had it. Like they made it easier, but it was still like for like half the time you're not doing any damage. You're able to hurt him for 1 turn, and it's like such a small time it
Yeah,
could
they had
hurt
a
him.
small window.
And that's what this fight is basically like. That fight, that one specifically became. Not so much the original one, yeah, 'cause like I said, like the train and other stuff. It feels like you could just do more damage. It gives you a little bit more breathing room, but this one was just. If they had made it to the second fight where you could just constantly breaking him, then that'd just probably be too easy. But just the fact that it negates all damage is the stall right there. Way for well the journey to end. This should probably be the end of the journey, the story. I'm assuming.
At
this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
More to it.
Suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charming Festival. You've already defeated them. But Mr. Gothamwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
On tour.
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory. Even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. Worst case scenario, if Shipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side.
More than one side.
They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all of this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer humans can offer. I'm glad Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have.
Hey Traylon, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year's. It's almost time, right? If you're West Coast or Central or there, you still have a few more hours. So I'll see you in a bit. Thank you again for the lurk, Traylon. It's always appreciated. Have a great night. And Happy New
You
Year.
and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Everyone in the world, in the universe.
You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything.
There's almost always just like an epilogue quest, like or something after the main
That was pretty
story.
much the main battle.
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward,
There's like a little teaser to the new area.
therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
Sure, you can
I
join.
lack the will to trailblaze. How can I become a true nameless? I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me
Stay on the train? Sure.
come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
What's one more? Do the Trailblazer sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
Story time. Took a few weeks to tell. Marching that little skirt.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
Well, But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us in the journey, the express is always open to them. This time will be different. Before making decisions, I'd like to hear what you think. Me? I want to hear everyone's opinion. I don't have anything to say. I want to hear everyone's opinion. Well, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
A noble person, you always seem to be in control. Disappointed many people. Thing is, a ton of people trusted you and you let them down, even your closest family. Forget that. I agree for what you stand for. Have some hope. Have some hope in humanity. Your unrealistic ideal. Have some hope in humanity. You're pessimistic about humanity, but the trailblazers is like that. Learn to have faith in embarking in this path. You must do the same. You can be friends. You're a warrior, sir. I don't agree, Mr. Yang. You can be friends. Sure, why not? Nothing is for certain always. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. You can join the express crew. Finally, I'll no longer be the newbie. Maybe I should hear everyone else's opinion. I won't turn my... I won't accept this, no matter what is said. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Come on. You're taking over newbie. I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Like we've come to a decision. Uncle's taking the wide stance. Keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Panaconia is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp trip.
Let's try and contact Madame Herta again before we set off. Look for us, even though not at least let her know we're leaving.
Why?
They're contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the intra-astral network. We're about to meet the Herta too. Anything to worry about. Having the genius's home turf, even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. All we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. As she is, because she's going to be the next character we pull for. Hopefully we have the energy for it.
We're still not quite there.
Asta? Head puppet? Teaser for the real Herta?
This is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
All the Herta puppets.
You must also understand, we're genius. The importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic
There's the Herta.
has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
She drained all the puppets.
all seeing presence.
For her true form.
What is divinity?
So that is the Herta teaser. Just like they made Astra Yao. New venture in the 8th Dawn. Interlude. Ooh, can come as a visitor. But we never even heard herself call herself that name. Ocha. You're looking at me. Well, it's lying. Say it.
Goodness, I don't mean to offend. I happen to have some medical knowledge. And while observing the flow of your chi, I noticed something unusual about your pulse.
I suppose the main character is Yamin. How long do I have left?
It's not that serious. Those who travel the vastness of the universe for extended periods will often find their bodily cycles to be in some sort of disarray. It's a form of space sickness. Let me prescribe you something to soothe your body and mind. Take it before bed. It's best that you establish a regular work and sleep schedule.
Thank you, O Miracle Doctor. Trust your medicine. I hardly ever sleep.
Well, in that case, there's little I can do. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Has a breathtaking power. Robin, turn off. We're not turning Robin off. That is not what's happening. Robin's little short shorts. Impressive, Miss Robin. I like it too. Well said. What's wrong with it?
I want to know too. But as a guest on the Express, it would be impolite to touch anything.
Why not?
I'm content with being able to hear such a moving tune, feel the emotions and story behind it. If it's possible, may I borrow a few of the records on the Express? Just for 2 or 3 days. Or even just one day will do.
On behalf of the conductor. No problem. Then please get your autograph.
Of course. I'm also very grateful for your support. An outstanding piece of musical work, best like a mirror. Only through comparison and reflection can shortcomings be found in time. It looks like I still have a long way to go.
I turned it off.
It looks like
Nelson the other cat. I forget this game has fucking dailies too. Login weakness break. Batches. Full energy we have. We have at least 310 pull. And it's New Year's now. 4 hours you can buy the new one. I have 4 more pulls we can get. Five days from the March event, so we can get more pulls. Event's done. Trailblaze mission, adventure, and an 8th dawn. Or Jenny.
Of space racing. A thrilling race among the stars can help
A minute
calm
early,
my
but they're throwing
strong
fireworks
emotions.
already. Shooting fireworks. Sounds a little dangerous. It's part of entry. I want to try.
Your courage and curiosity are truly moving. The one and only and I await your arrival. Space racing is a battle of bravery and speed. When the engine's power reaches its peak, one's passionate fighting spirit will
Alright, Happy
also
New Year's,
be
everyone
ignited.
that's still here.
The next time there's a race, if you and the Express crew are interested in spectating, I will send everyone admissions. I hope that one day we'll have the chance to meet on the racetrack.
Ooh, Black Swan. Little short shorts. Happy New Year's, Ben. Talk just casual chat regarding athletics. I guess you're not here for just to chat, right? Much is there to know about this? For this nation, what would you like to know? Hope just hid behind the TV with all the loud noises. The current information we have. Fortunately, I never set foot there, hence my limited knowledge. Certain is the plans reflected in the mirror of the garden collection is no ordinary place. Moreover, all their 3 paths are entangled. Full of the garden. Following my personal goal. To salvage memories I forgotten. Lost with Eris is a treasure behind a window. Aeons outline the radiation from within. Radiating from within, blinding light. That's right, all. You define the risks. I dabble in such things, but not worth full versed in divination, so no, I believe in predetermined future. For the future, find your past more intriguing. We'll talk about more whenever you're lost. Casual chat, I'm all ears. About the hitchhiking. I'm supposed to pay for the ride. I'll keep her on the express. About her? Oh, yes. We've already met. Then can I indulge your curiosity as memo keepers who cannot pry into each other's plans. So, you know, I haven't assessed anything that comes up for a threat from her, so no need to be concerned like that. Departure line. I'm a little impatient. Like I say, the best we prepare for her best. I know. Patience and elegance, sir. People an irresistible charm. Perhaps you should consider slowing down a bit. What a glimpse into my destiny. Knowledge of the nation, no expert. Black Swan. Know more about me. How's life on the Express? Not boring, it's just a bit uneventful. Certain Luckily, a certain Mr. Trailblazer stops by. Happy New Year's! Stops by, bringing his vibrant energy to lift the spirits of his lonely passenger. Visit me until I find my place in his memory. And more about your past. I am feeling remembrance as well, destined to follow their path. Hint, hint, wink, wink. New Trailblazer coming up, eventually. Sometimes uncover others' past, not with words, but with your heart. The Cremators. Super curious about them. People don't usually have nice things to say about the Cremators. Ready, I highly recommend I inquire about them. Memory could reveal your present before you. Alright, enough of that. They've been going off. Some people actually pop them locally too, in the street, in the backyard. Nope. Even though some nice $20 ones and stuff you can buy, but it costs money. Oh, there's a new piece of paper catches your eye. I've written for mental well-being, safe travel, psychological assessment, distress crew, therapy, and leave service. The hellfire is worrisome. Lack of a purpose. Severe hoarding disorder. Mental health is unbeatable. Number one in the world. Unbeatable. Number one in the world. The self-confidence. Curious chance to know thyself before you who you choose. Really number one in the world. Assessment is always very accurate. How else? Psychological assessment cannot be trusted, but I do enjoy them. Selecting labels for yourself by answering the questions on the assessment, and if your label isn't appropriate enough, you can consider redoing the assessment until you get the coolest label. Let me begin. You ring the bell for service inside, a mysterious psychotherapist quickly asks. Gosh. Psychotherapist Sush is at your service. You? How? I'm downing your professionalism. I complete psychotherapy courses in self-study and spare time. Deserve a drink or a joke. Eat. I cannot bring those today, but the joy that bringing the accuracy of the assessment results can conceal or even hard to detect. Rapid fire questions. Fashion quiz or brainwave scan? What do you like to start with? Brainwave scan. Oh. Passionate about trying new stuff. It seems like you're truly your trailblazer. Trace of on electronic wavelengths in your brain, receiving and detecting the echoes and sends out. Hallucinations in the process. Please believe me, it's harmless. Bring it on. Start the scan. A drop of cold water rolling through their back. You feel a strange feeling of tingling stirs, ripples to the cerebral fluid in your scalp. Vision gradually dims. Your brain, furrowed like valleys and hills, slowly rises in the darkness like the sun. It should be your brain, right? Shush, doesn't have a brain. Do you hear me? The flow. But hey, Pastor, I think you can hear me. Oh, there's an echo. Looks like brainwave scan is successful. Oh, there's an echo. Looks like brainwave scan is successful. It doesn't seem to be successful. It's possible. Can you become a master psychologist on this? Class is wrong. Is it possible? The echo ends, the sensation of tingling subsides, your vision is restored. Right, but the student brain scan is unstable technology. Brain scan is still unstable technology. Oh no, the leap behind it after effective repetition. Well, give the new technology some more tolerance and time, should we? Let's see, ready for silence? Fashion quiz. Rats participants enter this landscape based on their taste and effort. You bet. Well, best suits you consideration other factors. Royal core style, Saint style, reds, dual pleated skirt. None of them my style. Dual pleated skirt. Preference has been recorded. What does that mean? Means you like red. That's not a psychological assessment. It's not about the color at all. Let's take a look. Details will gain a deeper understanding of you. Meaning of choice. Rapid fire questions. For constellation of cosmological of astrology have been long since close of vicinity to us. Fraction of questions and quizzes never fades. If graduates, you've been selected very traditionally a classic assessment. Following questions. You bet. The question. Let's picture a situation where you have a half-filled glass of water in front of you. How would you describe it? Glass half full. Glass half empty. Sorry, I was distracted. What was the question again? Glass half full. Not below trail base. No matter what kind of difficulties you face, march forward. So charms and reflects the person's heart in the simplest way. Alright, who is the other person? We have Sunday.
Sincerest greetings, as always.
Let's say hi. I think I know, but I prefer not to call that in the future. Life and Express. Maybe I don't have a lot of shares that recently on board. Like companions. Frequently everyone needs a menu identity, but I may need some time to do to my personality. You guys showed me a captain of the trailblazer during the travels, but truth be told, you've all been great teachers. Taught me about the history of the Nameless, Stang had shown me the extensive knowledge stored in the data bank, same with Miss Marsev, I've learned a lot. About your book. Gifts I received and they arrived blank. Take it for a type of classical text or something, it's not entirely accurate though. I wrote some pages myself. In a way, it symbolizes a chapter in my life. Been up to. Time I've been reflecting on in solitude and waiting for our departure. Really wasn't sure how. The conductor just wanted me to wait patiently. Yes, as I look at spacious car, I feel stronger to have organized it with a stern likely stems from boredom. Not Sunday. Last time we were mentioning, may I ask what piqued your curiosity? Not the family. It is well known, but among the family's main territories, it's merely a hotel at best. Visit more domains of the Harmony someday. I'll make sure to excuse myself to avoid any complications. Here's my thoughts, though, about the IPC. Hello, Lady Bonajay still looms over me. Reading words, she said that I cannot find the answer I seek along the stars. The investment department will be the last refuge for loss. They'll find something to ask me. More than freedom. Pray for that, and I will certainly not burden you. Oh, Robin. It's confusing, but I'm not worried she's not one of them. You yourself shouldn't admit that long ago. Need to wait for her. Not about sitting wiry, it's unknown hardships ahead, and I wish to face them first. About your outfit. Fugitive, after all. Gonna trial attention and change my the family's head's outfit when I gave him freedom. Start my penance, I started keeping person in my valley, but I lost it in Pentaconi. Perhaps it's some sort of sign. Nation. I never tried to name this one day. Are you planning on joining the trailblazing journey? Embark when I reach the destination, please. I want to explore more of the world for the sake of the aesthetic journey. With the power of the order, I do not most to hurt, and most to lend a hand if needed. Any destinations you're interested in? Him and Black Swan are both there. You can talk to.
They're still here.
Have any few ideas in your mind, but here's a hitchhiker, not place a way in. Your paradise remains a lifelong ambition, but when obtain the permission to access the databanks, they'll come across and reference the concept throughout the universe. Names Of heaven, pure land, blissful realm. Hopefully I can visit these places when I really live up to their name. The Eternal Centurion. Escape his wrath, no matter where I go. Was sure that really were a possibility I wouldn't have made the request to board the express. I may wish to eliminate me, but as long as I'm not rallying a sizable army, then wouldn't go so far as to involve the Eternal Centurion. Exception, it was never meant to be used as against a single person. Best as always. Regards. Yeah, like we're into 2 cards. Oh, and Young Lee is the second one on this side. And the picking also lives in your room after the first date. Like, there was a follow-up quest for the fridge if you did the first part.
Actually,
You
put
did.
the ice cream in the freezer, or like you took like.
You put the
No, I was
leftovers there.
thinking, instead of actually trying to eat. Oh, thank like gives you a everyone.
So good. Where's it come from? Look here. Kitchen is a mysterious place. Yeah, because I can show you right now the note and the. It's still on the fridge.
Yeah, like everyone. Make like a very strict.
Yeah, I made like, okay, use this for certain hours, but I think the one that no one can use it or whatever was the last one. Happy New Year. Yeah, Hope was hiding behind the TV and then she just came back out. Here's a new bakery that closed right at night. I don't remember if this was like after one of the boss fights or whatever this song, but I just found one from I think it was like the Third World. Long conversation. There's a giant pom-pom pie for you. I'll take it. Yeah, this controller has it. It's starting to drift on the right stick for some reason. If you push it in, it kind of stops it for a while, but on the black controller.
One control level. Bit of drift.
It's this right one, like I said, the black one right here keeps drifting. Yeah, but they'll still give you food for this, but
it was just the one thing. It was like put Martha's ice cream in the freezer, thing in the fridge, now done.
Back a bit. Story.
You have to actually wait until day to come back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the only one you have to wait for, like the tub and all the other ones. You can do all 3 of them right there. Just before that. This is where we started the story. The mini mission we did at the beginning.
Like one other event.
Yeah, I hadn't done this one quest that was like next to where they were. I hadn't done that, and it's just been sitting there from the original quest for it. That's near the start of it. Because I got it set up in a refrigerator. Very reasonable. Like, it's allowed to use at certain times. First of all, I say I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used your refrigerator without your consent. I get angry at you that you therefore ate my experiments. But I have two things to say about this. First of all, that the material of the plant colorings in the old way are very harmless. They're not food at all, so you please don't eat them the next time. Secondly, the quality of the cloth is very good. How on earth did you swallow it? Please tell me about it when you're available. Leave some small gifts in the refrigerator as apologies. In addition, Marcel wants to ask you, how does the ice cream soup taste like? It look good. She might be able to tell us some milkshake based on it. Finally, I can't just remind you, don't eat so much Express Special in one go. It's not good on your stomach. Because it was like half a Pom Pom's meal that was that. But it's the fact, like, yeah, like, how were you able to swallow it? Like, even like when you're going to the description, like, by some mysterious magic, you're able to eat the entire cloth in some way. Like it's not food, but like, okay, you're somehow miraculously eat the cloth. Like when you,
No, because I think like also like Pom Pom put the
he,
like
he, he
have
had, he
everyone
had,
use it, but it's
he had the
like, well,
Express
like the
Special.
kitchen was like full of like ingredients and stuff, so there's space, so I have to use like your fridge. Thank you for letting me keep it. And then because like Don Han was doing experiments, so until it was ready, it was like actually time to take. It depends on what you choose.
Yeah, if we do like a mix and match, it'll probably be like us from them. But that was just funny. Like you just eat the cloth. Are you sure? It's not food, but okay, it's your journey. You somehow miraculously eat it. Eat the entire cloth. Hey, where's the back? Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, if I could stop your heart from breaking. Left separately. I just picked a random song. I think it was like near the end. It was like near the end credits or
If you
playing or
listen to
something.
like a song, actual.
Yeah,
So like the sticker there,
I
by
think
like the entrance
there's
of
like
what
after
the
they were falling and it was playing the cutscene. I think this is the song from that. And you can still do the mini game
yeah.
too. Like you
Yeah,
shouldn't
you
need
can
more
do it
money.
again. Like there's just like the same mini game,
And then
and
like,
there's an achievement for looking at every collection.
yeah, there's a lot of quests. And like finally, I had to come back the second day to then do the light quest. There's a switch right there you could play with, and you just keep playing with it until you get the achievement. Like there was that one. There was
And
the
this one you have to look at
the
everything.
computer had a couple different things too.
So the computer is basically about to buy. In every like the little bit of history.
Yeah, and they even added a little arcade game that you could play with and stuff. The funny thing is like Beijao is like probably the easiest one for this. It's probably the quickest one you can do it with.
Play the game. Oh, we can't show you anything, but copyright.
So there's no epilogue story or anything else it looks like, so
Pretty much, very much like when Sunday go the Express. And
like this one's for some other random.
Time one is the one with the.
And that's
You
for
can just
her
take
event.
pictures of like, because like you have to do like all these other quests that you have to force thing. It actually was. Oh yeah, like it has like the scene, oh, like the characters, director.
I have a couple days I can do this, so this is no rush.
I don't know if the last one.
Thinking about it has a little teaser about the Herda fate at the very end of the story. How many? Yeah, the 10 pulls. I think I'm at 40 or 50.
You want her to
30. At 40 now. 50 at 50, so it should be good to get something for sure.
on her to.
And then like at 4 hours, you get the next pull. Get the
Like
next.
you're pretty much guaranteed. Depends if you.
Yeah, so 3.5 hours now. You can get the next one. How many do I have for the and 3 more? I still got like 4 pulls for the. Have to log in for the. Yeah. Things here. And an actual birthday message from Pom Pom. Use
Actually, what
gender
happens? You get like
specific
a second.
dialogue 3
There's like
times.
Genshin has it where like you get like a different kick every year based on the.
Use gender specific dialogue. So that was. Oh, yeah, you still haven't done this one though. The 7 children on the Sky Splitter. Like I say, it's just north of the thing, because if you do it, it's a very hilarious little mini quest.
I just have questions.
It's a really quick one. You just have to
Like
get
I have like
the
some major ones. Well,
set the
only ones
regulation
I
of
really
fridge
have is
use for
the Don Hong.
the logical use of the fridge. The new regulations.
Sometimes you get
Especially on
extra
tell story of the
achievements.
past.
There's like secret achievements.
Yeah, because that's like one of those. Like I said, it's not an actual quest. It's like a mini. It's like a sparkle quest. Like you just see something that's different. Housing Road, complete construction of all areas. I love my family. Have a character's work reach 99 in a home decor guide. Yeah. That.
The Panic only one I doesn't.
Yeah, like, and then after that, that was just that, like the in the mini game. No, like in the mini game, like have like I say like reach 99 because like that's how much in the Trailblazer.
I got like 100.
Or Pompo score reached 30,000 in a single meeting. That was like early on too. Eagles are Vosga. Now that Sparkle, Fried Rice Robot, Cake, and Peppy correspond to Dorothy, the Tin Man. Wait, why am I explaining the joke? Any Wizard of Oz. Eventful evening in your room.
The second or third one I got like S25.
Fulfill the 3.
Then like
yeah, it was like at least
S60.
Yeah, it was like at least like S20. I got to one of them or 21. Yeah, reload the light bulb. Turn off the light bulb in your room on off frequently until it breaks. And this is the one that if you choose to nap until the end of time, the third option that you can only do once.
Actually, just puts you in the.
Fourth track. But yeah, if you haven't done anything, like I said, this is a really quick one. It's a really funny one to do. The flashment of a good person. Anything else here? Got gender-specific dialogues. That was it. Ninja's Path. And yet remains silent while longer and smiles. Answer Tingyun's final question as she departs. Like to get her brilliance because we know each other. Lost Paradise has never been shunned. Out for one Sunday's point of view. I depart so I can return. By returning, I shall explain my departure. Speak, memory. Alright, so that's everything we have. So again, Happy New Year's. Thank you all for coming in and hanging lurking. Hope you have a good night. We'll see who's on tonight. Great issue or whatever else. Yeah, we have one character that has Moss, because we got him as our choice for the other thing, for the event.
Every shadow on the Yaoqing.
F Chaser. Is that it? Yep. Alright. So we'll probably do some Genshin tomorrow. We'll do some pulls. And hopefully get our Archon. Overwatch drop. I kind of had like a while ago, but he is on doing Jackbox. Even though she usually gets off now, but it still has to load your world and configuration. But like I said, it's still odd for the controller setting that it just, even though it's not the, like I said, it's not your setting or my setting for the attack, but it just always in this console does that. Oh, hey, oh, back. And the usual 600.